Cold hands, quiet room. I trace the space you use. Small cup, losing steam. I wait inside this dream. I miss your warmth, just your warmth, nothing more, just your warmth. I miss your warmth on my skin. Say my name, let it in. On the floor, your shirt behind the door, slow breath rising, fall I reach and feel it all. I miss your warmth, just your warmth, nothing more, just your warmth. I miss your warmth through the dark every night, same soft spot.
Alright, good morning, we are back. Let's get this game started. I feel like I sound worse than this morning. Let me start the game up and then so I grabbed an apple real quick, which I'm going to eat. Are servers already online? Are they back? Good morning, everybody, for a second time. Wait, what? Did they come back online earlier? Oh, wait. Bleach is not working properly. Yo, that's not trolling me. There's a really trolling me here. Okay, let's go. Nice. Okay. Oh, hype. Is this a summon animation? This is so cool. One second, guys. Okay, this is crazy. This is really cool. I'm super hyped for White. Oh man, this is so cool. Okay, we are going first into the gameplay. Battle Thirst. Holo shitification. Nice. Chapter Mindscapes. Oh. Oh, they know how to bait. Oh, wait. 19 days? I'm Zangetsu. Wow, this... I don't know why, but I'm such a sucker for these banners, man. Yeah, I'm back again. I told you guys. I just took a quick nap and now we're back again. Now we can do a proper stream here. Nah. I think if something was really a mess here. Okay, I will turn down the music here so we can hear his voice better. So let's hear this. Oh man. In a holo battlefield skill energy and instinct point. We already know that basically they can Increase this. So basically it's 10 attacks. Ooh. Nice. Oh, he laughs? Holy animations. Yo. Oh man, they look amazing. What? Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoever takes this gameplay videos, they suck. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, first, yeah, because I really thought it was just basically it was going to pop then, and then they said until 1 p.m. just to get online earlier, like an hour earlier. Hey Shogun, welcome. Hi, how is it going? Welcome back. While Instinct Burst is active, teammates' attacks no longer generate battlefield scalar energy. While in Shikai, the fourth hit of the basic attack, the second hit of his technique, and the counterattack each consume 1 instinct point to release Getsuga Tencho. Okay. Oh yeah, these animations look amazing. These animations look really good, man. Yeah, you two guys. I really hope that you guys get everything that you need. Yo. This looks so crazy. What is going on? And it's infinite. Wow, look at these animations, man. They're so good I'm turning German again. This looks amazing. But you cannot animation cancel out of them. Yeah, I've seen enough, this is really bad. Boo, don't summon. Oh my god, the laughing, bro. These animations are insane. Crazy. The laugh is everything, man. He's so sick. What? So wait, if I'm here and I switch back into him. Oh. Oh. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, I think you just get intoxicated by the way that he laughs, and you just kind of forget to play him properly, maybe. Really good shit. That's really good stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can get any luck here. So if you're summoning, good luck, guys. First skip of the day. Who's going to B6? Me? No. I'm not B6ing. I think maybe at most B2. Maybe. I will have to see. Then another thing for stamps? You mean that oh, bro, third multi? Let's go, let's go. First massive luck in 7 Deadly Sins, and now mega luck here too. Really cool. Nice. This is so cool, man. This is really nice. His art is a little bit... I don't know. His art is a little bit... It looks cool, but doesn't it seem off? I don't want to be like super picky or something, but... Kind of seems a little bit off, no? Good shit. Maybe it's just from the point of view here, but it seems a little bit off. Maybe I'm sick because I'm sick, but it feels like a little bit laggy. Okay, so let's pick up the weapon too. Maybe the Y clashes? Yeah. Maybe. I think it's just the point of view that they choose there to go with. It seems just odd. But I really like this. The sprite in itself looks good. Like the red aura there, really nice. And him laughing, oh my god. You have Kenpachi and him just being laughing all the time. Nice, there it is. Nearly went to PT, so we hit the soft PT here, I think. 3 multis? Yeah, this is the soft PT. Okay, let's build them up. Where is you? We need a level all button, by the way. Yeah. Like, seriously, they look so freaking good. Yeah, White Ichigo is gifting me today. It's like, I don't know who does the gameplay videos for them, but they should hire somebody who kind of makes it more cinematic. Because goddamn, they don't do them justice whatsoever. Let's see. We have the weapon here. Let's put up the weapon. Really? Oh no, this doesn't count because this is not on the... Okay, he doesn't... Yeah. But the thing is, this is not a baseline attack. Baseline crit rate, so that's why it doesn't show up here. So just have to memorize it. 25% crit rate, that's crazy actually. So, who is going all in for this dude? Who is like super hyped for this? No, wait. Ah, I suck. I forgot to pick up the... Oh no. I forgot to farm the passive stuff. Aww. I haven't seen Ulquiorra yet. I mean, animation-wise, yes, but not in-game. Yeah, Jack, I went back to the text that I was reading, and I saw that in the text. I just skimmed over it. I didn't read it properly. It was there in the text. It was just me not reading it properly. Yo, I'm so hyped for him.
Just these little treasures I found. They shimmer, they sparkle, they fade in the light.
Yeah, like the first initial test that I always do is always at the lowest minimum, right? Like that's how you get him out of the box. That's how we are going to build him, basically. Yeah, this is all the same, cool, good. Okay, so we need to farm this stuff here. Real quick, how much do we need? 16 here, 14 here, 6, yeah, we need a few of those. But regardless, we can already start. I will just use Banka Ichigo here with white. Just let's see how Auto plays this. One thing that I look forward to is always watching Auto play the characters and then see how they mess up the rotations. What kind of inner holo thing? Oh, I didn't even check this. I didn't even realize this. Ichigo Kurosaki inner holo. Yeah. That's funny. Auto can't handle Auto with Kenny. Auto can't handle Kenny anyways. It's funny to see this then, but I just want to see if they optimize the Auto, because I personally feel, this is just my opinion here. You can be against it, I don't care. I feel like for mobile gamers, the Auto should be way better than it currently is. If you're losing like over 60% of your damage because you click on Auto, that's just too much. What the heck. We will need all the stamina here anyways. For set stamps too.
Soft goodbyes we never said. Small new roads under my feet. Empty head,
My nose is super runny, man.
still feel complete. Tides will
Exchange shop? Yeah, I will.
they are ready. Hearts will learn when
Let me check it. Let me check it out real quick. Oh.
I don't know where
Oh. Stat lock certificate. That's how we are going to get it.
I trust.
We're not going to claim Ulquiorra right now.
It always will.
Okay, I might have to do co-op challenges a little bit better, a little bit more often. This is really sick. This gives... Okay, this is really good. 520. Hello. This gives a lot of value to everything that gives Koban, man. This is really good. Really, really, really good. Oh wow, that's fantastic. I wish it would do something with guild supplies though. We need more stuff for the guild supplies. That's great. Just real quick. Did I finish my achievements? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. For a second I was like, maybe I forgot to do the event stuff too. Okay. We need to farm some more from those. The returning tower, the resource tower. That's nice. Oh. I'm honest. I like the events. Give me more to play. I think the BSR is doing a very good job at keeping you, if you want to. But you can also auto them for a minimum amount of rewards, right? So it's kind of fair. So how is everybody's multis going? Any luck? Did you guys achieve whatever boundaries you wanted to achieve with white? Ichigo, Kurosaki, in a hollow. That's the right way to say it. It's not Shirosaki, it's not white Ichigo, it's Ichigo Kurosaki in a hollow. That's why we are going to use from today on, because this is the proper terminology that the game uses. So if you guys are going to say white, I'm not going to respond to it, okay? I wanna, every single time you talk about Bankai, Ichigo Kurosaki, it's either Bankai or it's white, in a hollow, sorry. I'm new to this game, so I don't know the terminology of the new characters yet. Can you imagine? Okay, yeah, I don't understand why. Why is it? Why? Okay, yeah, it's fair. And I mean, by then we will see how well he's doing. Anyways. It really is off. But why did you mention it? I didn't even pay attention because in my head, I wouldn't have never paid attention to it. I was like, there is no... It's white Ichigo. Everywhere it's white Ichigo. Everywhere. Why did I do this? You triggered something in me. How many do I have? 56? This should be... more or less enough. I think I'm missing maybe 4. It is easy to find. 10. I swear, I rarely read the names. I swear. If you didn't mention it, I wasn't even aware that Ichigo Kurosaki was / Bankai. Because I see him in Bankai state and I'm like, yeah, it's Bankai Ichigo. It's like, I don't even think about checking the names. Yeah, not gonna lie, this team looks hella fun though. I know the one above Kenpachi, but this team looks really fun. No, it's Auto Holo Ichigo. Kurosaki Ichigo black clothes. Yeah, Auto here is really bad. Really bad. They don't even use the buffs properly. Damn. Yeah, I might have to do a video about not using Auto. I don't know for how many characters I pre-farmed here, but it should be fine.
One soft light, faded stories told each night, folded laundry on the chair, crooked picture.
There we go.
We leave there.
Okay. Oh, this is why I love this desk, man. Look at this. This is such a nice detail.
Soft warm breath, spare us in.
Oh, wait, was this?
Is enough.
Give me 1 second. Was this in the kit?
Just you and me above.
Where is this dodge here? Oh no, this wasn't even in the kit, by the way. Oh wait. So we have to reread the kit real quick. Oh, whoa. This here during Bankai, this was not in the kit in the leaked kit. During Bankai, Hino Holo will trigger Sonida automatically to avoid damage right before taking a hit from the enemy. I will have to test this. That is sick. That is really good. Are these the same multipliers? Just give me 1 second, guys. Wait, were these all level 1s? Oh, these were all level 1s that we were reading. What? Bro gives... Nice. 69%. This 6... What? Yeah, these were all level 1 values. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let me take a look here real quick. What are these multipliers? During Bankai, I wanna know what this means. Can continue to release combat attacks at the backline. Doesn't this sound like he would do this as a... when he's in standby? I don't know yet, Kuzumo. I think his boundaries are really strong regardless, though. Wow. These multipliers are insane. 40% slash damage increase. I think somebody mentioned this morning. Let me see real quick. Yeah. He's alright, slashed him still on the basement. His battlefield skill sometimes bugged out because he kinda gets locked for a bit. I don't know if this is intentional. creature is equal. Okay, so this kinda... This is kinda gotta go to them instead of torture bones. Okay. Okay, let's go and farm his core stamp real quick. Wait. You said to check the stamp conversion, right? How do I use the... Yeah, update is out on EU, on A+. If you're Crunchyroll, I think you need to wait still. He wasn't there? Let me see. Oh, here, targeted crafting. Oh! 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 Oh, that's beautiful! Oh my god. I feel so touched. In a good way. Great luck. Snapdragon, how lucky were you? Hey Juan, thank you so much for joining. And yeah, catch you later. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, but this is fantastic, bro. At least now you know that you can get screwed in different kind of ways, you know? You only had 6 multi-saves, but this means you're in the soft pity, so you should be able to get him soon, right? But yeah, that sucks. I really hate. I hate it so much. I would, you know what? Just for the funsies, I would, for me, it would be much better to have like 50 PT, but paying more for a summon, if that makes any sense. Because after the first 2, if you summon and you didn't have any luck whatsoever, it's like, okay, cool. Maybe on the 3rd or the 4th, and then you can kinda cut your losses. But it just doesn't feel fun after the 6th summon. You're like, okay, well then get me to pity and that cat is over with. Yeah, that's true. As long as the game is still fun. Wait. Let me double check something. Did it tweak auto with Kenny a little bit better than with Banka Ichigo? Please? No? Okay, thank you. The slash trial 25 is a joke now with... Yeah. I think they did a good job adding the infinite tower there. Kenpachi or white weapon to max, both are BTO. Generally, okay, as a low spender or free-to-play player, I would always say to not max out weapons. Because usually you have to pay jades for it. But if you really want to, value-wise, Tacticians, performance-wise, Kenny. White doesn't gain that much. Kenny has basically his highest damage comes from well, at B2 that's not true. That's only true at B6. But at B2 the weapon still carries. It is third or second in damage. But you have to make sure that if you go for the Kenny weapon, you have to make sure, this is like a prerequisite, that he is crit capped. He cannot miss a single crit. If he misses one single crit, his cleave and his weapon is wasted. You're shitting me. Let me see real quick how Auto plays this with Ichigo. They have a weird way to play this. Do I? Didn't I just change it? Oh my god, thank you, man. You're my savior. Holy. Oh, here. Jesus. Thank you so much, bro. Love you too. Hey, you're welcome, Sibon. Yeah, auto with Banka Ichigo is not optimized at all. He's going to waste a full ultimate here. Look, watch. Wow. Wow. Eternal Reset gives it to you early in terms of summons. The Kenny versus Banka Ichigo debates are so funny. What I find really funny is that people that don't play Banka Ichigo are opening up their mouth and spouting nonsense. People don't even have Banka Ichigo built up and they're talking shit about Banka Ichigo. Autos poop in general, yeah, but what I like to do is I want to see how they play on auto. Because usually what I can do is I have a lot of people that tell me that they play on auto, so that I can kind of understand what is going on, you know. Yeah, Civ1. The thing is, let's see. I have 10 stamps. Let's see if I get lucky. Hey Milu, how is it going, man? How are you? But beginner, I really hope for you that you're going to get lucky eventually in BSR. At a certain point, you have to get lucky. The general haters literally don't even spend time optimizing rotations. I mean, when you see people talk shit about Grimjo, you just already know that their opinion is invalid, but from the get-go. I don't like to talk like this because, generally speaking, there is some valid criticism if a unit is so hard to play that you need kind of degree for it, and you yourself just are a casual gamer and you cannot extract performance out of a character. I mean, that's a valid criticism, right? But the problem is that this overall generalization and just talking bad about something, because it sounds better to say that the unit is shit than saying I am not willing to learn the unit, therefore she is bad. Because like I said, there is a certain point, like, this is one of the problems that Punishing Grey Raven has, right? You got Kenny today, how should you build him? B0? Or what are you looking for with Kenny? Oh, double, let's go. I'm so glad in this moment. I'm so glad I don't have a face cam. Not gonna lie. I'm so glad I don't have a face cam. These are those moments where I'm like, yeah, you know what? Actually, maybe I shouldn't have a face cam. But at least it didn't consume my my wish listed item. So yeah, I can still salvage them. So this is a free copy basically now. To be fair, I got really lucky. I got the Eisen stamp, I got the Kenny stamp, so I have 4 out of 5. So basically this is a free dupe. Yeah, Milo, I will.
Trust this moment, let it stay. You are safe.
But yeah, I was saying, basically, I don't mind when people find characters too hard to play, but at least what I always think is be honest. There are certain characters, certain archetypes. For example, if you watch me play MMORPGs, I cannot, for the love of me, I cannot just play mages. I cannot. I don't know what it is. Something in my DNA kinda makes me unable to play mages. You give me any kind of mage archetype and I'm like the dumbest idiot ever. I just cannot play them. I know what to do, I know how to play them, but my mind just cannot, doesn't want to, you know? It's like cardio. I can do weights, I can walk, I can do marches, I can do bike runs and stuff like that. But put me on the street with just shoes and tell me to jog and I will hate my life. I cannot jog for the life of me. It's just not possible. Playing mage is an art? Yeah, it is. I mean, sometimes you just have certain affinities for certain roles, right? But that doesn't make mage bad just because I don't like to play it. I mean, I can play it, but the thing is, my own opinion is if I have 2 classes, for example, right? If I have 2 characters and on the one character I can perform 95% and I am comfortable with it, and on the other one I can perform 90% but I'm uncomfortable with. No, wait, the other way around. 90% on the comfortable one. That's the meds are kicking in, sorry guys. So if I'm comfortable with 90%, I would rather play the 90% because at least I'm comfortable playing it. Corsair RNG so ass. Bro, I had 150. 150. Cardio is important, but I'm doing so much cardio already that I don't like jogging. I really dislike jogging. You can put me on a bike, no problem. You can put me swimming, no problem. Marching, yes. Heck yeah. Hiking, oh yeah, please, let's do this. But jogging, no. There is no way in hell that you see me ever jog. The only time I will jog or run is when I have to chase something. Yeah, this is basically the hard PT here. I feel like most people got the selector thing. I just think, no, I think it's more or less bias. Alright, so let's see. Well, technically, I got 2, because I got all the dukes. We're not talking about the name. The name triggered me so hard. Ichigo Kurosaki in the Hollow. Who named this? Okay, so we have 12.5 here, so we are at 37 after the counter. We still want to push for crit rate. I have 10. I have 10, so I will need this one here. Wait, what? You can do that? Oh! The best update ever! What is this? Did I die while sleeping, while taking a nap? Am I in heaven? Takes 5 though? I don't care. Take everything. I don't care. Have you seen my stamp luck? I pay 5. I pay 5 for this. I'm not even kidding here. Yeah, but yeah, I don't. With my luck? With my luck? No, wait, guys, chill. It takes 5 if you take 2 substats, right? So if you just put crit rate, it takes just 1. And then if you put a secondary stat here, crit rate for example, it just takes 2. Beginner is a true Shakespearean. He woke up and chose to be Shakespeare today. That's poetry, written poetry right there. What are your chances to get something good if you do it one by one? Well, technically, this way should be averaging out to be better. Technically. But, let's be honest, you don't have ailment, so you don't care. Ultimate charge rate, it's whatever. And the chances that you get crit damage on the crit rate that you choose is quite small, right? So, and you have to pay this too, so whatever. Okay, just real quick. I need to see this. Oh my god. Bro. If this was ultimate charge rate, perfect. If he needs it, I don't know. Streamer luck! Please give me crit rate. Please give me crit rate. Please give me crit rate. Thank you. In a hollow. Please. Second crit rate. Please. 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 This is like gambling. Oh, you... I cannot be mad. I cannot be mad. I cannot be mad. It's still really, really good. Oh my god. Increase all damage by 9%? Okay. It's still fantastic. Why not crit damage? Because I'm not going to max out his weapon. So I'm at 37.5% crit rate with his base stuff. So here I add another... Let me calc this out real quick. We are at 32. So we are now at 81. The thing with crit damage, like, just to real quick explain this properly, and I will lower the music a little bit here. If the music is too quiet, then just tell me. He gains. What I do when it comes to assessing what kind of stats you want is you have to look not only at him but into the context. He has 50% crit damage here. I think it was here. He gets another 60% crit damage here. He's already at 110 crit damage, right? The usual ratio that you want to have crit damage and crit rate at is 1:2, basically. Just spitballing, like how do you say this? As a lower thing, right? And then he gets another 30% here. So basically, he's already outdoing his own crit rate by 1 to 3 point something, right? More or less 1.3, 1.4 in between those. So if the crit damage that he already provides is that high already, and then you add the factor in that you have Kiske, for example, you have maybe another support that can provide crit damage, and suddenly you are at a way higher crit damage rate to crit rate. So that what you want to do then is really make sure that you can hit. Is this crit rate bugged? Oh, I didn't equip it. Oops. So you really want to make sure that you can hit the caps here. Because if you can guarantee crit rate capped on this kind of units, then once you start scaling up the damage here, of course, if I would now go back and A5 this, I'm not aiming for 100% right now, I'm aiming for 100% when this is maxed, right? So yeah, but I'm counting down. Like the max here is, give me 1 second. So 50% crit rate is basically the crit cap with A5. Because you get 25 from here, and then this doubles from 12.5 to 25. But he needs to first release the Getsuga Tensho. Yeah, the thing is, if you can, I always view it like this. If you can farm crit damage and have crit rate in the substats enough, because you kind of need 15, 45, and even then you need 1 at 4 hits and 2 at 3 hits. How likely is it to get crit rate, so many crit rate rolls into the substats? Then it's way easier to just get the crit rate here and get crit damage and everything else in the substats. That's my thinking. I mean, if you want to min-max properly... No, not yet. We're first going for him here. Because the thing is, I have to see if I have enough resources to build him up. I should have, but I don't know yet. Okay, so... we did that. Then, just real quick, let me see... okay, yeah, I've pre-farmed a few of the stats. So we can just quick add those. Oh no, wait, that's bad. One second, guys. I forgot to check real quick because my Naliel is really bad currently. I need to check if I can get a good one here. We go for attack and ultimate. doing this. Okay, now I can sell shit. Now we can convert. Okay, let's hope we get a little bit lucky here. Then they don't need to be the best ever. Actually, I made a mistake to level them up to level 6, but that's fine. We will scale the damage up eventually. Do we have something that's serviceable here? Strike damage. Nothing. Okay. I don't have any of those. Okay, let's go farm some stuff here. While they're trying to farm stamps, I will munch a little bit on my apple here. I have to make sure that I keep hydrated and stuff, so I have to remind myself to drink. Else this will be a short stream. Also, guys, don't take it like I might have to take some breaks in between. Like I said, I'm sick, so just if I need to take a break, just don't mind me. For the first chart, what's better, attack percentage or slash damage? Yeah, we'll go after the substats. Usually the difference is too small to really care about the main attack. Just chilling. Nice to hear, Snapdragon. So whatever gives you the better subs. Don't do that. White lagging the game. Bro, can I reroll? Wasn't there a way to reroll stats? I will lock this one. For no apparent reason. I can't reroll. Didn't they add something? It's just my fever. Is this just fever dream? I mean, like I said, I think this is just something that you have to math out eventually, you know. But I personally, with my luck, I feel like I should just go for the 5 stamps and just call it a day. Not gonna lie. Really? Not one? Bro, what is this? The only thing that I dislike, by the way, him not having ailment anymore, is like, okay. What is this? You went with my advice for low spenders and got another white in early 20s. Hey, congrats, man. That's nice to hear. White ult keeps attacking when you switch into Kenny, then you can ult with Kenny and then ult with white. You mean when you're in the ultimate? This is all trash. Let's lock this one down. They don't need to be the best, so we are just going to use this one here. We have a hit here on crit rate, ultimate charge rate. That's fine too. We're going to keep this at 25. And then we just need attack here. Wait, what's my crit rate at? I'm forgetting the equipping them. But when I was testing this in the trial, it didn't work, right? I will just keep this. This is just a perfect example of my luck with set stamps. I'm gonna keep them. I think attack. I will see. From what people have reported, he gains ultimate quite fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys sneaking in here? Thanks for the advice. I guess you have to go for the B4. You're welcome. Crit damage. We're going to keep this one. Holy crap. What's going on with the middle piece today? Alright, so let's do this the easy way. Let's go attack percentage and then crit damage. I don't really care for crit rate here. Do I? I have 2 hits there. I am at 81. Yeah, that's fine enough. I'm playing him, okay, I will see. Alright. Yeah, this is not even bad. Look at this. This is actually quite good. Of course it's ailment bonus. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Okay, so. Did I forget anything? Let me double check here. 35k, that seems normal, that's good. Jesus, the BTO is so strong. Okay, cool. So, first things first. Okay. Then we have Bankai Ichigo, he has his own. That's great. Okay, cool. So, everything is set. We can start testing now. I have to start testing with Bankai Ichigo first because of the fact that Kenpachi is B6. Now, if you don't know, my process of testing is that I'm going to see what I can break with the character first, because, well, it's nice and dandy to do a rotation, but if you don't know what you can break with a character, then there is no purpose in it. So he starts already with this fully on. So in the first test, what I want to know is... Let me switch to this team here. Okay. Okay, so you can kinda skip it. Okay, you don't have to use it right away. Only the last hit? Yeah, I play DBL. But I'm not that good. I'm 61 or 62 or something. Okay. So there's missing something. So you kind of want your basic attack there? Me too, by the way. I was super furious. I had to go 35k deep with Broly, and yeah. I don't want to even think about this. This doesn't fall off. Eight seconds? Yeah, 8 seconds. Okay, it falls off. Time freeze. Okay. Not many animation cancels there. But a lot of time freezes. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, that's a combo attack. Yo, that's insane. A new...
simple words,
Bro.
clear stay, empty room, still and bright.
Okay.
You just
How many time freezes does he have? What is this?
gentle strength, soft and sure. You don't rush.
What is going on with the time freezes there?
Gentle strength,
Watch this. We're at 19 seconds, right?
you stay whole
Bro, what?
when I fall apart.
So you can sit there in the ultimate and just... What is this? Bro, what is this? Yo, guys, come on. I wasn't even trying, bro. What is this? This is a BQ Ichigo. This is a BQ Ichigo.
It bites and claws,
What is this?
leaves its mark.
And people are telling me that it's bad with Banka Ichigo?
And fall, gotta keep it safe. This tender heart,
Bro, what?
soft inside. Oh, so soft inside. Gotta keep it soft. Soft inside.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I dropped Kiske support. I didn't pay really that much attention. What is this?
Hearts can break, but I stay.
Yeah. He has a backline thing here.
Be strong, but gentle ones until last.
That's fucking crazy. I like genuinely. I don't even care about White Ichigo's damage here. He could be 0. Look at the damage that Banka Ichigo does. Like again, just I want to. I know, not a fair comparison, but I wasn't even trying here. I know, Bamiya and stuff like that, I know, but genuinely, I wasn't even trying here, okay?
Mug on the table, your ring of steam. Chair still angled toward an empty scene. Half-folded blanket, sleeve on the floor. I talk in whispers to a missing door. You're not here.
So we're going to drop the Banka here, we are not going to use it.
Every small
Straight into Kiske, and then into the ultimate here.
name moves quiet through the corners, leaving all this space.
Let's launch it. Yo, this is crazy. Bro, come on. What are we talking about? And Bankai Ichigo had like 20% more uptime here, in theory, right? On the field. It's not even close. What are we talking about? It isn't about the DPS in itself, it's just how much damage that White provides to Bankai Ichigo. Bro. What are people talking about? Let me see real quick.
You're not here, but the air remembers.
1 second, guys.
Every small thing hangs in place. Your name moves quiet through the corners, leaving all this.
Do we want to use the technique here? How much cooldown do we have? 13 seconds. His animations are beautiful. Look at this. Him laughing, bro. Timber Engine, Mitsuga, Swap. Like this, maybe? This feels a little bit too long. This feels a little bit too long. So his basic attack is basically from the ultimate, it's really high. 1 second, guys. Where is he? So... So the instinct burst is active after consuming exactly 2 points, right? Or just after getting 2 instinct points. Doesn't really matter how, okay. Oh, the aura that he gains is beautiful, man. So this is one.
Just a sky.
Oh, there we go, okay. This is the thing that I was looking for. So wait. Sorry guys, this is the boring part, I feel like. Because this is me trying to find an overall idea in my head. But the problem, I'm trying to visualize the rotation in my head. And then I will piece it together. Because we have 2 problems to tackle here. The first one, if we just use the technique here, we are not going to add slash resistance downs, right? So we want to add this as soon as possible.
Empty space, gentle grace.
So wait.
Need to run under the sun.
He heals, yeah. In his core stamp. Let me see real quick. We jump into him. We have the count already there. That's too long. I think we can weave this in. Let me see. We kind of have to start with this, because we want to deplete the spiritual pressure as soon as possible. Go on cooldown there. Build up support as soon as possible. And then I would guess the best way to do this is by using his counter. Then we switch over. Ooh, this is tight. We trigger the counter here into ultimate, then switch over to Ichigo. Then we can keep going actually. Is there a reason why I wanna use the ultimate right away? What happens if I use the ultimate here right away?
Where do they begin?
Oh. Okay. So what I'm thinking here right now, what I wanna try to do is I wanna maximize the stacks from the get-go here, and also keeping the spiritual pressure up so that I can counter properly. So basically what you wanna do is more or less start with him, beat you, use the technique there. We use the temper engine, we stack damage here. And then we want to keep the Getsuga mark up as much as possible, right? So we are going to switch into the ultimate here. This gives us the counter, because the second go around that we have, we can use the counter here. I didn't pay attention to Kiske. I could have dropped here the B2 too. And then go into ultimate right away. Because now, when I'm going to switch over to him... Do I really wanna do that? You're glad you took my advice? Yeah, the B1 is really strong. I'm going to use the ultimate here. Yeah. This feels okay, and then we can go back into his ultimate. Yeah, oh god. Yeah. This is very good. This is very good. The rotation feels a little bit busy. So we Temur Engine here, we put Getsuga Mark once to stack it up already. Now, what I want to see is, quote unquote, is there anything to do here? No, there is not. So this is actually... The fuck? What is that, Kiske? Does this work through the... No. No, it doesn't. Okay, I was like... Wait, if this works through time freezes, then it's broken. So we switch into him. Yeah. The reason why I'm a little bit quiet right now is because I'm trying to see properly what I'm doing here. What if I do this during his ultimate? And then we proc it? Straight in the ultimate. This is 21, 25. Yeah, he's bad guy. Bankai Ichigo is so trash, guys. Really trash. Really trash. You shouldn't waste your resources on Bankai Ichigo. Please don't level him up. Really bad. Okay. Yeah. That is a B0, B1, Core 1, White Ichigo with a B2 Banka Ichigo. Oh my god, okay. This is so stupid, man. This is B0 wide. What? It's not even B1 wide. It's a B0 wide with a core 1, weapon 1. And level 25 stamps except for the middle part. But hey, Banka Ichigo is really bad with him. Okay? Really, really bad. So Banka Ichigo is really trash with him. Oh my god, what is this? Guys, real talk here real quick. I'm going to check my Discord. Let me double check here. This was on the okay. Let's do something. Let's do something. Okay, yeah, I have to switch. I have to switch there. I shouldn't use the ultimate there. I was trying to see if I can kind of put this in there. But then I lose Tambourine Gens and I lose damage with Ichigo there. Let's do it this way. I was too slow. Okay, so after the switch in, you have to hit the technique right away. Does White do slashes of field like that with an... He needs to be an ultimate. Okay, I will focus up real quick. So I think the second Getsuga is kind of necessary because you want to kind of fasten forward the gauge there, the battlefield skill. So we're going to switch right into Ichigo. Jesus Christ. Visually, this is so fantastically cool, by the way. And then we reset here. Then you repeat it. Okay, this is the rotation here, right there. You just have to delay the ultimate here a little bit, I feel like. But that's okay. I didn't get any spiritual pressure from there. This damage, bro. This flows really well. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it didn't proc? I suck. I cancelled too soon. How many hits is this? 90? Yeah, 90. But now we are at 100. There's the other part. We lost the Kiske buff here, I know, but I just wanted to see after 2 minutes how this looks like. Jesus. A little bit more. There it is. Then we can use the dissipation here. $12, $13. Jesus. It doesn't stop, it just goes up and up and up and up. Okay, so this is against level 100. This is 2.6 mil. And I still have a lot to improve. It feels like. The reason why I did this is because I did testings, right? Where is it? Just to say, if I'm not mistaken, this was a B1 Soifon and a B1 Grimjo with a B0 Mayuri. I did 3 million. Or was it B2? No, this is a B2 Soifon. 200 mil. That seems like a B2 Soifon. Where was the other one? I think I did some more. Yeah, here. So B1 Soifon and B1 Grimjo was 2.7 million. But this was a maxed out core stamp. Wow. So a B0 C1 in a holo and Bankai Ichigo B2 is at the same pace as the strike team. And people call Bankai Ichigo bad? How? So they're on the same level as the strike team, but Bankai Ichigo is bad. I guess we start here the same way, right? Yeah. How do you deal with this? Jesus. It's not easy to make a tactician that works and flows well with both characters. That's not easy at all. About 30? Yeah, it's 35 million nearly. I know it shows only 24, but it's because of the weapon and everything else. Okay. Yeah. You can just shoot his ultimate right away. You don't have to overlap them with anything, because for what reason would you do that? Welcome back. Ultimate charge rate on Kenpachi viable? White is fantastic, bro. White is fantastic. But I feel like the problem here is if you play too much with Kurosaki here, you're going to lose a lot of damage with Kenpachi. Was it constantly buffering? You mean the stream? Have other people the same problem too? feels like... World of Living. Let me go to the main strip first. Wait, you said what, with White Ichigo? Let's see. Is he going to talk trash about his house? Oh, what? Wow, that's so sick! Yo! My voice! It's killing me. Whoa, Old Man Sangetsu. Ayo. Man, how cool would this be if it was voiced? Oh, wow. Nice. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. Wow. So cool. Ayo, this is really nice. Cap review, your luck with core slams gotta be studied. Wait, what? Even if you have her in the wish list? There's a cutscene? Bro! Oh, this is so cool. You can visit it by going with White Ichigo into Ichigo's room, and then you can visit the inner world. Shadow! Oh, that's so sick, and it's voiced. Wow. This is really cool. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, so the problem that I have here is that I cannot really test him with Kenny. Because my Kenpachi is B6, the way that I would have to play him... So the way that I would have to play with Kenny is basically not switching out as much to White. Got to go. Hey, Kakor, thank you so much for coming and being in the stream today. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice day. Yeah, well, see you in an hour, you said. Sorry. See you in an hour then. Everybody's laughing. They're just enjoying life. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Banka Ichigo feels much better. You Banka Ichigo feels much better. The major problem here. Hey, Rin Tin Tin. That's a cool name. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. There was a B6 Kenny, yeah. But I would have to adjust his stats though. His stats are not adjusted for white. Otherwise, White Ichigo's weapon broken? Is it worth to dupe him as free to play? No. The reason why Grimjo's weapon, for example, is so strong is because it you can kinda save on crit rate, right? And you have a lot of damage in here, strike resistance down, and you increase your ultimate damage. That's why this here is so strong. And when it comes to Grimjo, this here depends on how you play him, right? Yeah. The thing, G, I understand what you're trying to say, use Mayuri instead of Kisuke, but that's not how you guys are going to play it. You're not going to use Mayuri with a slash team. Thank you, just pulled for white but got quite unlucky. Yeah, we had a few of those. I have him on aim and damage at the current moment. I'm not running with Mayuri. It depends who I'm running with. Like, the major problem is if I do this, right? Who of you guys have a B6? I don't need to make Kenpachi look good. So, technically speaking, with white, let me see real quick. Now I'm losing ailment. The problem here is the one problem that Kenny right now has. He's taking too long to get to the ultimate. Oh wait, Oops. Yeah, I had the wrong stamp on Rin Tin Tin. My bad. Give me 1 second. Let's try again. I had the wrong one. Oopsie. He wasn't trick capped. STU, yeah, that's nice. Why they beat you is really strong. Thanks so much for the follow, Rin Tin Tin. White will get buffed? I don't think White needs a buff. Yeah, I got White, Jordan. That red man, did you see? Did you what see? Like, the major problem with Kenny in this kind of situations is, as always, let me see. My white is B0. White double support for fun. He's taking too long to the first ultimate. That's a major issue here. 30 seconds to the first ultimate is super slow. That's a non-crit. That's a non-crit right there. Give me 1 second. So my white is the standard white that you will get. He isn't built at all. He has A1 here and the C1 here. So what you see here is just a baseline white. So, let me see real quick. I will do a 2-minute run, because this will average it out. But I will drop back to level 80 for a better comparison. Because most people, when they do testing, they compare at level 80. I usually compare at level 100. And it's not like I've forgotten how to play Kenny. Hey Blazy, how is it going? I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Why did I lose my... Why did I lose my counter there? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Let's redo this. Because this is basically the main selling point, right? That you get the counter here, you get the frenzy. You start buffing up. Reanimation cancel out of that. And then this happens. By the way, this is why I don't like using the second fight, the second attack to cancel out of it. Sometimes it bugs out. Reanimation cancel. Maybe this way? Yeah, we'll be trying on QR here today. Still not great. Because now you dissipate and you are kinda screwed here. Because now you don't have the ultimate ready. Yeah, we are not able to put this into the dissipation here. And I'm trying to keep the white fairly low here. I don't want to overuse white with a B6 Kenny. Should be just able to bring this in there. The lack of time freezes is still a problem here. Still a big problem. Yeah, this is not good. I'm telling you right now, this is not good. Of course, if I would have put my Yuri in here, I would have had 800 million Q. But that's not this is not what I want to see. I don't do comparisons with B6s and then just white Ichigo in there. You need 40 stacks on Eisen as well as alt charged on Kenny to use both. Yeah, but Eisen and Kenny doesn't flow well either way. I mean, of course, once again, okay, this is B0 inner hollow, but still. This is, by the way, why the weapon stamp is so strong. Huh. For a B6, this is not good enough. 6 million DPS.
Each one fall. Just breathe through it.
Watch this.
Then out. Name what you feel. Then let it pass out loud. Feet on the
Watch this. I need to have a little bit more energy right now because I'm feeling a little bit in the dump. Sorry for this. I'm an idiot. I took away the stamps. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Thank you, Rintintin. I was like, wait. The moment I pressed the button, just real quick investment, A3, C5, BQ, okay? BQ on her. Yeah, I did. Like, white Ichigo is fantastic, but not with Kenpachi. Congrats, Black Dark. Give me 1 second and I have to log in. Jump! My input didn't get taken there. Guys, don't worry about my rotation, by the way. I do things slightly differently. This is B2 on Soifon and B2 on Grimjo. And B0 Mayuri. Ooh, this is going to be close. I delayed a little bit too much there. Yeah, you will see, you will see. I'm too late. Fuck! I was a little bit late. I misplayed the last part there. But yeah, this would have been easy 4.8, 4.9 million DPS if I played it a little bit better. This is a B2 team, by the way. A B2 team that is comparable to a B6 with a B0. That's what's wrong with Kenpachi. I had 2 ultimates here. So that's basically 30 million lost here and another 20 here, so 590. I had done with this I think my highest that I've parsed is 5.6 and I don't even have a screenshot here. Give me 1 second. Here. Outro hotfix? Hotfix for what? As you can see, I lost quite a lot of damage there. But yeah, if you play this team properly, 5.6 mil, it's doable. So, having Kenpachi not being able to out DPS this is kinda bad. From the event, played uncheated. What kind of hotfix? Oh, okay. What was Blade Uncheated again? Okay, let's go back to Shirosaki with Bankai Ichigo. Hey man, free Jades is great. Free Jade is great. The new ranking events. Is it where you can take the whales into account? Oh, I saw the gameplay for Ulquiorra. The gameplay for Ulquiorra is fantastic. You wouldn't think that it's a free-to-play. That's a free-to-play unit, man. Hey, Black Dark, thank you so much for this follow, by the way. Sorry, I was so focused on the thing. And it's really nice that you have cubes to spare. Like, you're set for dings. For Ulquiorra. Sasude, welcome. Hi, how is it going? Okay. Let's see if we can tighten up the rotation here a little bit. What text, G? I think we should really use the Getsuga here. Then we can ult right away. We have one stack here? Yeah, one stack. We switch out here. Then we have 3 stacks. We drop the Gigai because I have the B2 here. And then we will ultimate for a shit ton of damage. This is crazy. Then we can ultimate right away. So when we ultimate here with him, we can go into the standard Ichigo fare here. And we will use it right away. I don't think it's worth it to keep it. Because now we get it back. Look at this, holy shit. Oh, this is crazy. Time freeze, thank you. Can I sneak this in? Please? This is super greedy. Semi, somewhat. Yeah. Could have gone better. Just to test something. In a burst situation, right? Let's say we try to burst. We're going to do this. I think this is really the best opener here. I could actually swap right immediately. I don't have to wait here. What if we keep White Ichigo in the Bankai state? Slash team is so dead? Yeah, definitely. Slash team is really bad. They should delete the Slash from the game. So what if we keep him in Bankai? What happens then? Ooh. Can I bring this in without having to... I'm going to be super greedy here. Give me 1 second. No, he fell off. He fell off. No, I was trying to be super greedy with the buffs here. No, he fell off. Okay. It's crazy. Just Urahara. Yeah, the thing is with Ken is like. Still. Oh, this is that banka is so stupid, man. Okay, all good. This banka is so stupid. Yeah, it's crazy. To be honest, I tested Urahara B5, Mayuri B2, and Ken B6, and I'm getting same 5.5 ish. Yeah, the problem, once again, the combination of white Ichigo with Banka Ichigo, you have enough time freezes here, right? So we have one time freeze here. This is time freeze. And then we have here another time freeze. And then when you go into your ultimate, you have another time freeze. Right? And you did a full rotation here in 10 seconds. If you go and do the same with Kenny, for example, well, from my testing, it's on par with Strike Team. At B0, B1, B2, it feels on par with Strike Team. White Ichigo is really good. I don't think you can skip him. So the problem here is, if I take Kenny here into consideration, right? You start out, same thing, we jump in here, time freeze, and then we have to lose time. Then we go into the special, we animation cancel this every single time. And we have not even done one rotation, we are 15 seconds in. 15 seconds in. That's not good. If you're looking to burst, and you have to burst, like for example, somebody like Byakuya, Kenny's too slow. Kenny's just too slow. I mean, it takes him 30 seconds to get to the ultimate. That's too slow, man. So, and this is B6 Kenny. It's not even a B1 or B2 Kenny. B1, B2 Kenny gets smoked by Banka Ichigo. Byakuya is OP on as a boss. Yeah, true. But to be fair, that boss Byakuya is very accurate because he doesn't do jack shit the whole fight up, and he has one move that can kill you. One only move. Okay, so I will do another proper rotation, 2 minutes with white, so that I can snip it. And then we are going to increase the investment into white. We are going to C5 and see the difference there. Brandy Rodriguez, by the way, the slash team is really good. Really, really good. So I'm going to focus real quick. Oh wait, I have Kenny here. That damage, bro. That damage. I lost the buff there, fuck. Again. I lost the Kiske buff there. I was playing Kiske too slow there. $70? Yeah, there it is. I think so, yeah. Because Byakuya is not it, and White Ichigo is really, really strong. Can I do... this? Yeah, we can do this. I feel this feels really good. $9 mil damage is really good. $9 mil damage with an ultimate is really, really strong. Oh, yeah, he plays really well with Bankai Ichigo. Holy. Let's launch it. I think I'm a millisecond short on the V2, but that's fine. Yeah, there it was. Ah, yeah, true. Fuck. I lose my counter there. My bad. Yeah, that's always the case. That's why I don't give usual recommendation on your ultimate charge rate. I'm going to be greedy here. There we go. Jesus. Like, if this doesn't impress you guys, I don't know what to tell you. This is hella impressive. This is really impressive. Can I eke out a little bit more damage here? Yeah, come on guys. 3 million DPS at the B0, B2, Banka Ichigo? That's crazy, guys. Yeah. Look at this. That's amazing. That's truly, truly amazing, bro. This is great. I mean, you guys be the judge. You are watching it. You can maybe judge if I make mistakes rotational wise in terms of prioritizing stuff. Hey, welcome back, Sefer. But this is hella impressive. This is a B0 C1 Weapon 1 White Ichigo. Yeah, me too, actually. This is really impressive. Okay, so the quick guide, again, I cannot recommend Kenpachi here. If you pulled Kenpachi, if you have Kenpachi, then it works really well. You still want to go for White Ichigo because it just buffs him so much. But at the same time, if you picked up Banka Ichigo and you have to decide between one or the two, just from the flow, Banka Ichigo feels so much better. So much better. And yeah, Ichigo, White Ichigo is fantastic, bro. So, one of the main concerns that I had... Give me 1 second. I have to clean out my nose real quick. One second. I don't feel like it didn't help, by the way. Nose is still closed. Anyways. Yeah, Prendy Rodriguez, I still think it's really worth having White Ichigo there. Very worth it. He can do more. Yeah, but again, this is a B0, no weapons, no, and level 25 stamps. So, and I'm not prioritizing him in damage. What you have to take into account is also that you're not just prioritizing his damage here. Because if, like, let's say for example you have a White Ichigo who is stronger than your main full assault, then you want maybe prioritize him here. But at the same time, this is great. This is great. How much did his Banka Ichigo do though? That's the question. Because if I prioritize his damage, he will look better. You've seen him with Kenpachi doing 140, 150 million damage in 2 minutes? What kind of Kenpachi? Because that doesn't speak for Kenpachi if your white is doing so much damage. So the quick guide to white Ichigo is that you wanna basically use up the spiritual pressure so that you get intimidation here. B6. Tell me how much damage did Kenpachi do? I'm server 7 on A+, so European. Because if he did 140 to 150 million DPS with Kenpachi, damage, sorry, with Kenpachi in there, then he let a lot of damage on the ground because he focused more on white and on Kenpachi. A B6 Kenpachi needs uptime. That's why I'm asking how much DPS has been done. Yeah, this is bullshit, sorry. You're losing so much damage on Kenpachi. Watch. I can do this too. Nope. I'm running Aemond. How are you going to do 350 million in 2 minutes? $100 makes sense, right? Having 100 makes sense because if you take away 150 million from Kenpachi, 200 million from Kenpachi to give White Ichigo 50 million, then doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, okay. Just to understand what I'm trying to say here is this, right? Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, but the ultimate is 25 seconds. You're not going to do 23 ultimates in 60 seconds. I'm feeling a little bit worse in the terms of how afflicted I feel. But generally speaking, it's fine. If I do more with white Ichigo here, then I will lose out on damage with Kenpachi, and I exaggerated explicitly here. Okay, I just tried to showcase that if you have a B6 Kenpachi and you give more time to white Ichigo here is the same as Byakuya with a B6. You want to keep him up just for the slash resistance down, and that's it. And you just use him for the time freezes, right? So that you can really put damage out with Kenpachi. What does it make? What difference does it make if my white Ichigo deals 150 million if I'm losing 200 million with Zeraki? And that's, by the way, just real quick, Zephyr, I know you're just telling us what you saw, but I'm telling you just real quick that just looking at the number that one character does doesn't mean, or doesn't really give you the input if it's good or bad, right? Because when you take white Ichigo out and you put in Byakuya, the amount of damage that the Bankai Ichigo does, it's not even joking. He deals 1.2, 1.3, 1.4 million DPS with Byakuya, but he deals 3 million DPS with white Ichigo. So the only time you really can look at the total damage is when you take the DPS into account, and then you look at, for example, what was the investment? How did they play it, right? Did they emphasize somebody else? If I have a BQ Soifon and I have a B0 Grimjo, do I emphasize the BQ of the Soifon? I will make sure that her ultimate is on point every single time, right? So that's the same thing here. That's why when Ulquiorra will be coming out, or when I will test Ulquiorra with a B6 Aizen, right? I'm not going to stand there 5-6 seconds with Ulquiorra. I will have 1 second with Ulquiorra and 9 seconds with Aizen, because Aizen is doing all the damage. So just to give a general idea why I appreciate the damage numbers, but they don't really mean something to me, because it's not like, what did they do something different in the rotation, for example? How many times did they, for example, use the technique? How did I miss something, right? That's what I'm asking here. Sasude, your Kenpachi gets your ult before white Ichigo. The problem with Kenpachi is this, right? And this is unique to Kenpachi, by the way. Somewhat. If you don't consider Grimjo, but Grimjo is fairly flexible there. As soon as you have this part here, you need at least 60% ailment damage. At least. Because else you lose the crit. This boundary doesn't mean nothing, right? So you are kind of forced, if you don't have good ailment damage bonus in the secondaries. You can get ailment damage bonus in the secondaries. No, it doesn't, Milu. Well, it does, but it depends on how high your investment into Kenpachi. So if I had ailment damage, for example, in here, that would be different, right? Like, for example, you have 28% here, and then 20 here, and maybe somewhere here. Then I could do that I could maybe go ultimate charge rate, and I think if you can do it like that, ultimate charge rate in here, then I think he will synergize way better with white. Because currently my setup here with Kenpachi has been based on double support, right? So when you run double support with Kenpachi, you don't need ailment, you don't need ultimate. 1 second. Because you give yourself the buffs, like this, blah blah blah. Ulki better than Toshiro? I don't know yet. We are going to see. We are going to playtest Ulquiorra in a moment. So as you can see, my ultimate is already up, right? That's because my Kenpachi, my B6 Kenpachi, is based. The stats are based on using him in a double support. So in a double support, you don't need ultimate charge rate, but when you pair him with white Ichigo, you want ultimate charge rate. So my Kenpachi is not built to really represent well how good white Ichigo is with Kenpachi, because my Kenpachi is not built for white Ichigo. So if you guys have Kenpachi and you build him with ultimate charge rate and you have good 60% ailment damage bonus in your secondary, in your substats, then you should be fine at BTO. 114 and 99. Yeah, I don't feel like white needs his... he doesn't feel like he needs ultimate charge rate. He gets it fairly easily, because it's like similar to Soifon, right? You have a 2 rotation cycle. You have the 1 cycle where he's in ultimate, and then you have the cycle where he's not in ultimate. But he feels really good to play with Bankai Ichigo. Like, really good to play. So, what we can do now is see real quick. I have a bit of stamina left. What we're going to do now, I'm going to farm a little bit more stamps. I want to have a better stamp for white Ichigo. But generally speaking, once again, it's nothing against the guy that you watched, Zephyr. It's just like, it depends. There is so many context that is missing when it comes to damage numbers, that I really appreciate the feedback, but it would be more helpful to see why, you know, if you can tell me, for example, what I did wrong in my rotation, well, like not what I did wrong, what the difference is in the rotation, that would be better, because then I can test with what I have here. And this is one of the things that I don't like about Soul Resonance. There is too much variance in stats, which can make it a little bit difficult to compare rotations and stuff. Oh, by the way, I hope I don't sound mad or something. Was it a 2-minute fight? It was a 2-minute fight, I guess, right? Okay. Kisuke? He used Kisuke, right? What was the overall DPS there? If you don't mind me asking. The Kenpachi's B6. If it's Giku, then it's Kenpachi is B6. No, not damage, not damage. I mean DPS, the overall total DPS that he pulled off. Sasuda, can you record your rotation there? What did you do differently to my rotation that you pull off so much damage there? Or did you see differences between your and my rotation with white? We're going to farm a few. Even if we have too much, it doesn't matter. No, Malaku, it's a 2-minute rotation. Yeah, the more info I have, the better it is. Because I'm also learning, right? Total 539 million. Yeah. Okay. That's a 4.5 million DPS with a B6 in there. And he's saying that this is good. That's what I'm finding out, G. Currently, it looks like crit rate up to... Depends if you can C5 the core or not. That's really low. Okay, wait, you got a 2.2 mil DPS with B2, Kenny. Yeah, but just keep in mind the Chinese server has increased damages, right? Nobody on EU or global has could have reproduced the damage that they did on Chinese servers. Just to keep this in mind. One second. And I fucked up. I fucked up in the end there. I should have done a little bit more. So I'm sorry, but Kiku sucks. How are you going to lose? How are you going to try and showcase Ichigo with 30 million more damage if you're going to lose 100 more million damage with Kenpachi? And my Kenpachi is not even properly tuned on white Ichigo. Sorry, guys. Like, seriously. Is it better? Music got too loud? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Is it better now? Exactly. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's G. It cannot be louder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He sacrificed Kenny's damage for White, which is fine. Okay, like, again, if you want to showcase how good White is, if you give him a little bit more field time, that's fine. But it doesn't make sense to sacrifice Kenpachi's damage for it, right? Because actually, you wanna showcase how good Kenpachi is now, because the thing is, his damage also gets nearly doubled from having Byakuya or having the double support there. That's how strong it is. But the matter of fact is, White Ichigo at B0, low investment, is fantastic. It's a must pull. It's a must pull. I just wanted to showcase so that people really understand that total damage, it really depends on how people play it, right? So if I increase his investment to B2, Kenpachi looks even better. But at the same time, Bankai with White Ichigo gets up to 3 million damage, DPS, sorry. And that's really good. Like, it's more like a numbers crunching that is like... Yeah, sure. Let me see real quick if I can upgrade my set stamps here. We have crit damage there. You don't have to ask nicely, you are always nice to me. Again, by the way, just real quick, for all those that are watching that don't know me, I really truly appreciate any feedback. So if you see something, for example, in my white rotation that you saw differently from somebody else, or yourself are doing differently, then let me know, because we are still at day 1 and we all want to learn how to play the characters properly, right? So, but the thing is, what I really dislike is when content creators are being disingenuous when they do their showcases. That's all what I dislike. Sunrise Soul of High Noon is back. Hi Blishan, how is it going? Okay, let's what is this? Actually, I wanna have this one. Crit damage, that's nice. By the way, just real quick, how insane is the damage from White at B0? Isn't that crazy? I'm having massive luck here. Another all damage type. That's the second all damage. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? you. But other tormentors are also bad for your health. Bro, have you done the legendary mission with the 2 tormentors in one room? Fuck that mission. I still have PTSD from that mission. That's fine. Didn't spit on the camera? You don't know. I do about 5 million DPS, 5 to 5.5, round about that part. But I would need to tune Kenny. So if I would give recommendations when it comes to Kenny, I would say with white you want to have ultimate charge rate here. Either ultimate charge rate in the advanced stats, if you can, or ultimate charge rate here, and then aim and damage bonus. You have to get to 60% if you have the B2. As long as you get to 60% aim and damage, that's fine. Yeah, because in that fight you don't have basically any ads. So when you're doing the devouring skills, you're not going to heal much that way. Yeah, exactly, Rin Tin Tin. That's what we are doing. And Bond, by the way, is the same Bond here for Kenny. I'm using his own. Bro, go in what? So my Bankai is B2. His own, mainly focused. This is a little bit wasted, not gonna lie, but this is from the old farm that I did. I never upgraded them, to be honest. So if you see ultimate charge rate here, it's kind of wasted on him, a little bit. As you can see sometimes when I play with him, you don't need ultimate charge rate. The new bond will be better for Ken. I am assuming the new bond will be better for everybody that is Slash. This is really strong, and then you get all skill mastery. Yeah. This should be really good. Thompson, what is it? What is it you're trying to tell me? Harry Potter. Okay, so just real quick. So this is what I got from the rotation so far, right? With Bankai Ichigo was it? Right? I don't know if they nerfed the legendary fights, but I don't think that one Nova Bomb will carry you. Do you want to see a full 2 minutes, or is it just okay for 60 seconds? The difference between attack percent and slash damage is very minimal on the first stamp. So whatever substat you have is better. Generally the difference between attack and slash is about 3 to 5%. Depends on who is equipped with, and it depends a little bit. It's hard to pinpoint because of the secondaries, right? But generally speaking, you can assume that it's about 3 to 5% difference. Maybe if you have a really big difference in stats, but I would rather say 3% than 5. 2 minutes? Okay. So just generally, real quick guide that I have put together is you kind of want to use his special attack and his technique. You want to have the slash resistance here as soon as possible, and if you use the technique here on cooldown, it gives you a lot of spiritual pressure, so you don't have to basic attack as much, right? One thing that I still am testing is if I do this, because then I can switch, but it doesn't really matter because we're going to switch once we have the technique back, right? No, 4% better for slash. So I feel like basic attacking doesn't really matter, even though it looks really cool. maybe I had higher investments. So maybe at higher investments when he's not B0, when he is on par with Banka Ichigo maybe on damage, you maybe wanna push him a little bit better, you know? Okay, so the dude... What is going on with my music here, by the way? What is this? 1 second, guys. It's jumping all over the place. So I'm going to use the Getsuga here to increase the gauge there. Crit rate. Crit rate. It's a little bit easier to build crit rate than having crit damage in the substats. So we are going to build up our Getsugas here, and then we switch. Counter. And then we can go right back into Ichigo. Time freezes. And then we can use the ultimate here. I try to do the tempo engines every single time I can, just to have something to be doing. And while I do them, I can still switch out, you know, animation cancel, for example, like this. I will take a look. Yeah, Kenpachi's unchanged, he didn't get any buffs. I'm gonna launch it. I want to have this in the dissipation here. Tempo engine. Back into white for the counter here. Okay, when we use the ultimate, we are going to lose the counter there though. So that's something to keep in mind. You mean white? Not yet, no. Oh, frick. I just lost it. My bad. I just lost the Bankai here. Give me 1 second. But this is the general idea here. I mean, we can try, we can see where it goes. Do you mind if I put it on the screen? I have it opened. Do you mind if we watch this all together? Your build up is battlefield. I can do a quick white guide and then we can check for the double support. Okay, so let me blend this one out real quick. So, this is what Sasuke sent me. And your Kenpachi is B2, right? So he starts with Kisuke, which is not wrong. Oh, you mean the battlefield skill, yeah. Okay, walk me. You have a B2 Kenpachi, right? I'm going to play this and then I will ask my questions here. Yeah, this is a B2. Just real quick. Okay, 42. It's only switched in. It's 10 seconds. You did nothing with him. And you're only 1 stack, 2 stacks here. I'm gonna basic attack with Kisuke if I have to. Legit, why not? Not switching here, okay. Wasted. When you have cleave up with Kenpachi, you wanna go into the special attack. You want to do the raid. You wanna cancel out of that one? Six seconds in your first ultimate. Okay. Thank you so much for this. Can I use this real quick? As a showcase? So, one thing that White Ichigo needs to do as soon as possible, especially with Kenpachi, is put up this the slash resistance down. Let me showcase this. Let's do this. So, just a quick guide to White Ichigo. From what I gathered, you have to use his special attacks here, for example, to be able to apply the slash resistance down, right? Then when you're off field, you're going to apply the... When he's off field, I should say, you're going to apply this here. The battlefield energy. I'm sorry, my voice is cracking right now. So when you switch back, the last hit of the basic attack also adds 1, and the counter also adds 1, right? So if your animation cancel, oh fuck, sorry. So if your animation cancel here, You swap back, and you apply once, and then you're already at 3. You don't have to stick in there and do the full animation, as far as I reckon. So you switch back, you jump up, and then you can switch. And then you should have the ultimate ready. And when it comes to Kenpachi, for those that don't know, Kenpachi has a unique mechanic. Doing the technique doesn't do much for you. This is something that you might want to do at B4, maybe, but not really. So, when you go into Kenpachi, he will trigger the cleave, his main passive, as soon as you do the raid. You have 2 frenzy here. What you want to do is push the button down and then animation cancel out of it. Especially at B1 and higher, because then you are getting the special the spiritual pressure gauge there. If you don't do this, and you just let it run, it's the same. But then the running is a second that you lose while doing damage. And the difference between him doing the damage there, I let it run once, unbuffed everything, right? Here, special attack, rampage rate, 1.2 mil. And if you do it with the animation cancel, the difference is not that big. But you're faster in your main rotation, which means you're faster doing your spiritual pressure burst. And you can also animation cancel this. And the difference is 150k, okay? So what you want to do to be reliable with that one is you switch. As soon as you see that cross slash here, you can animation cancel out of it. And then you can go straight into this. Yeah, this is not working properly. Just real quick, when you play Kenpachi, you can also do the technique. There are 2 ways to tackle the technique, but this doesn't matter with white. But if you don't have white, then you wanna do the full technique and then use the basic attack second, because you don't have the counter that gives you frenzy. But generally speaking, what you can do is cancel out of it, go into this. Some can cancel out of this here, but most of the people will be reliable to do so once he jumps up. Okay, so for example, you had a situation here where you were 10 seconds without using the battlefield skill, and you kind of want to use this. So what you can do is you jump up, 1, 2, jump, and then you switch, and he's finishing the jump, okay? And then you can go from there. So, let me go back to Banka Ichigo, let me do the proper rotation here. And then we are going to take a look at Ulquiorra, because I'm reaching my limits. I'm not disputing it, Sasude. No, just kidding. Rintintin. So what rotation? Oh wait, let me do the chat here once again. Urahara tech in special, Ken tech, Urahara ult, white special. Give me 1 second. But why do you guys want to use the technique after this? No, no, all good, all good. If I do this, right? Switch back into the alt. But then I'm losing the BQ. If I do it like this, I have the BQ on the floor for longer. Because I don't need the power spike at the beginning, right? I think that is a good rotation to have if you need your burst. But then you're not picking Kenpachi. One second. Let's go Byakuya. We are going Banka Ichigo. No, wait. White. The best way to test rotations is when we go into the fights. Congrats on that Nemo B6, man. Oh no, Kenny. So what I'm going to check right now is how can we do this on the fight. If I would start with Kisuke here, for example, right? If I would do this, then I have to counter with Kisuke. It works. Both work. How is the flow? Because then you're missing... Give me 1 second. Let me see. Oh, this was too soon. Oops, my bad. I mistimed it. Yeah, but then I have to go into Kisuke here, which isn't too bad because he's missing his spirit. Both work. In the long run, both work. Actually. There's not much difference, so you can run both. That's fair. White pulling you to the enemy is quite strong though, as an opener. Like for example, how far does it go? Let's see how broken white is. Let's do some actual testing here. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you so much for giving me inputs. I don't mind this. Again, I like to test this stuff here because... Nice, man. Hey, by the way, if you are looking for a guild, my guild is always open for people to join that are in my community. And yeah, we still have a lot of slots left, so just hit me up. Real quick, before people are starting to go or anything, I will just post my socials, my Discord here. So if you want to join and you haven't joined yet, we have an awesome community there where we talk about memes. Malaku shows Yoruichi half naked, but that's something that I have to discuss with him. But that's fine, right? She's in her cat form. Yeah, sure. Just you can also add me to the friends, so that's fine. Bamka Namco actually reached out to me. It's in a holo. You're using the wrong name. No, I have to depower him. Is my rotation terrible? It's not that it's terrible, it's that you're not really abusing the animation cancel that Kenny provides to you. This here is broken, by the way. Watch this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Once again, this is fucking busted. How about now? Let's see how this works. Field test. Yeah, it's so good. What? Bullshit, you didn't hit me 4 times. You guys saw it, that's cap. Maybe I could have waited there. What do you hit me with? Really good, yeah. I didn't even have to use the... I wasn't even ready to use the ultimate there. This is really good. It feels really good, actually. This is not too bad. What was it that it was unprotected there? Let me check real quick. What is it that is unprotected? This stuns. Yeah, this is a full-on stun. This is super armored. Tri-characters usually have higher boundaries. Wait, what? What is up? Yeah, what is it with this basic attack string? Yo, that's crazy. So something hit me when I was coming out of the battlefield skill, right? Let me see if I can time this right. Is everything a stun? What? No. Yo, what is this kid? Yo, how broken is this counter here? No, wait. 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 Qu'est-ce que... I have a present for you. That's a counter, bro. Wait. No freaking way. What is this? This is so stupid. Yeah, why did you the best character in the game? Bro, what is this? Dude makes me go in pain, bro. Yo, this is hilarious, man. What is this? What is this kit, bro? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Kiske is not sure what to do there. I'm just pressing counter. Look, he's like, wait, I cannot do nothing here. I'm just pressing the counter button. How stupid is this? Bro, he's awesome. Look, he puts them together. Jesus. Now I wanna know. Can he work as a double support? This is sick. Wait. Where's Byakuya? I need Byakuya. I wanna just test something, okay? Just give me a moment. Before we do double support, I would just want to test something real quick. This is stupid. This is really fun. The first didn't hit. I'm not doing a proper rotation here, I just want to see something. Oh, crap. Okay, wait. Let me push him into Bankai state, and then just for shit and giggles. Bro. Okay, let's see. I think you guys might know what I'm going to do next. No! No! He ruined it. He ruined it, man. It's so stupid. It's working. It's so stupid, man. Oh yeah. Okay, that's great. Oh my god. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic, bro. Yeah, this is... Can you imagine if his B6 was just helicopter? Oh man, that's great. Okay. So... I'm not sure if Yachiro here is a good choice, because you wanna do damage. So maybe... He should have enough hits here. Yeah, just testing with my Yuri, but actually... I just want to see how many hits you would need. You don't need that many hits, actually. I mean... well, she provides the Heineko's mark, right? That's not too bad. I mean, it works. Because I'm doing auto attacks here, and then this gives me... Actually... I mean... It's doable. It doesn't feel bad. I mean, maybe somebody else. Brother, how much damage? Yo, wait, how much damage was this? Yeah, but yeah, it can work. 1 second, let me see if this works with Yachiro. I guess... I don't know. Where did that come from? No clue where they come from. Because we don't care here, we don't care. We are in the state here, right? So we can trigger this. Eventually trigger this. Yeah, he does, yeah. Guys, am I drinking something? His kid is really good. I don't think you can skip him. Crit damage increase here. Just one second. Yo, guys, like... Yeah, but I don't know if you really want to run, because she only gives 15%. Because we can use the ult here too. We don't have to swap necessarily. We only have to swap if we want to. What is this damage explosion? Bro, what is this? This is B0 wide, yeah. Without having played Ulquiorra, I mean, it could be that Ulquiorra is better than the B0 Toshiro. Why does this work? Like, I will answer your question like this, Monaco. If I had a new account right now, and if I had to choose between pulling for Toshiro or building up Ulquiorra, I would build up Ulquiorra. Wait. 1 second, guys. Sorry guys, I'm trying to see something here real quick. Sorry for being quiet, I'm trying to see something here. I think we might need to give more field time for White here. Then we delay his ultimate here. How high is his damage now? Okay, guys, just real quick. I have to find something out here. I feel like I can optimize here. So what I'm trying to look at, when we did double support, right? The ultimate was really high, and I realized that you have to use Getsuga Tenchos to increase his ultimate damage. So what I want to see right now. If we just use him longer in his ultimate form, a little bit longer, not much longer. Let me build everything up here real quick. Because we can switch into this and then go. We could have used the Getsuga Tencho there and then just switch over here. Good luck, Zephyr. I hope you get him. He's awesome. So if I use it now, right? Bro has seen enough? Yeah, I think so. He's convinced. Let me see real quick. I have to pull back here. When drawing the blade, he also releases a Getsuga potential. So you have one here on the special attack. How many do we need? Just for the first and second strike. Okay, we need 5 Getsuga potentials. Let me see real quick how fast we can stack this up. So this is one. But you're not going to overlap them like this. So the counter is 3. Okay, let me check real quick. So if we do a normal rotation here. But the second go around, we should have max crit rate, right? So the Chugetsugas. We had 4. And this is 5. No, this is not 5. Are we missing one then? Yeah, so we are missing one here. Does this re-trigger it? Yeah, okay, so the ultimate does count as Getsugas. Okay. I was thinking maybe it's something that we have to be actively aware of, but it's not. So it just happens naturally once we play the rotation right. Okay. So it needs a little bit of time to ramp up, basically. The king who rules the battle. So this is the part that gets triggered. 30 seconds. You're not going to be so slow to not ever trigger this. Let me double check here. So if you do the rotation here normally, let's do it sooner rather than later. Because then we can use Bankai Ichigo to close the gap again. Transform. This gives us a little bit more time, right? But I only consumed 2. 1 second, guys. This is 1. I'm trying to understand the weapon here, because I feel like I'm missing damage on the weapon. That's 2. We have no way of knowing, tracking this. You got him in 50 pulls? That's really nice. Yeah, generally speaking, if you're free to play, you should be able to get every single character with a weapon at B0 at least. Let's say I do normal rotation here, right? So that's 1 here. Why not make it 2? That's 2. That's 3. But we cannot use it anyways before you use it 3 times, right? Am I overthinking this, guys? Two different battlefields killed. Let me play a normal rotation here. After this, we have to take a look at Ulquiorra because I feel like my medication is starting to slow down, so I'm losing my concentration here. Hey man, Sazuda, thank you so much for being here. Have a nice day, have a nice evening. Everybody who's being here for the longest time, thank you so much for being here. I wasn't feeling too well today, I'm still not feeling too well. And you guys made it possible for me to be pushing here through this. So this is the finishing skill. Okay. So this is the one that needs to be boosted up. So let me do a one proper rotation here. Let me just hold the third point. Because this is one. I only use up one, right? I should have switched first. Crap. Why do you do that? You should never do that. Holy damage. I wouldn't do it, personally. So before we had an 11 million damage with one instance. This is one. Why shouldn't your message being delivered? I told you I wouldn't have done it. How much is this? Did I consume 3? Okay. Let's go into Ulquiorra. I think we did enough testing here. And I'm really losing concentration right now, so... Let's switch back to some chill music here. Gee, what do you mean? Nice. Let's see if we can build them up. No clue what this kid does, but we will find out soon enough. But yeah, White Ichigo is really good. I really like him. You. Ready to go? Is it? What messages do you mean? In chat, I'm reading them. Yeah, what the heck? I will give him candy stamps real quick. Oh, I don't know. Does he even have 8 damage? Let me level him up first. And then we're going to throw the kit. We might need some more here. Sorry guys, I have to go slow with my voice. Now the cold is really coming through. I think so, Sledge. We have a good chance on that. After a good sleep, I will take another look at the thing with the attack there. Something doesn't seem right. Feel like I can squeeze out more damage out of White Ichigo there. But I think Zangetsu is really strong, generally speaking. I really like what I see from him. Very mid. We'll see. I'm not expecting too much from a B0 here, but... Oh yeah, I don't have anything left here. Spammy? That's nice. Spammy is really nice. Yeah, I think they don't give them too intricate kits, right? To distinguish them from the SSRs. Imagine if they had kits like what we get here from the premium characters. I don't know, Kakarot. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Maybe they forgot. Or increased the level here. Wait, I just realized. 1 second. After this fight here. Is the red aura only when you have Ichigo in the party? And yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would call it a waste of animations. We don't have that many characters per year, and if they have to... If I need to go like 2 years without a base Ulquiorra, then I would rather have a base Ulquiorra being lower thingy, and then just being able to play the lower version once in a while. Yeah, we have to thank Shueisha for that. I'm sure there was the same for Ulquiorra too. Oh no, wait, that's the battlefield skill effect? It's so beautiful. Yeah, that's a battlefield skill effect. To play in the Secunda, usually when characters have transformation, it's not that bad. I mean, Naliel can transform, she's not too bad, right? White can transform into Bankai, even though no, slightly, and he's not too bad either. It's mostly wording for him. Why Ichigo has strange wording? They should be more straightforward in the way that they write tooltips. Like, this shouldn't be a riddle. What was it? Yeah, here. His base attacks are greatly enhanced and can continue to release the combat attacks at the backline. I mean, it makes sense in a certain way, but it would have been much better to write on standby or as an off-field character. Anything. I understand I want to keep it in line with something, right? But make it more pronounced, make it more simple. Yeah, I think it's probably a translation issue. I didn't check. Does he have combo technique? No. This one? Oh, you mean to farm? Yeah. I mean, the battle pass is not too bad as value, in terms of value. First release is so ass. I mean, again, I if they have like problems bringing this to the game for whatever reason, then it's nice to have them already in the game, right? So if you just want to have something to play with, why not? But what I think is, this is just me personally, I feel like you shouldn't pay the same amount of materials for SR Plus than you do for SSRs. And the same can be said for SRs. Like SRs should be half of what SSRs are. In my opinion. Man, good thing I have some nourisher left. And then... what's going on here? Oh, bonds. This is maxed, we need this. Yeah, we will take a look at Vulcura and then I will be going offline. Now that the meds are not working anymore, I feel it crashing, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I will take a sleep. If it's not getting better, I might have to call in sick tomorrow, even if I don't want to. Let me check my schedule real quick. I did a snip of the DPS there with B0, so that's fine. Oh god, how many more? 8, 24. Yeah, it's tomorrow it's easy, but then Sunday and Monday it's going to be heavy. So I really might have to call in sick. God damn. Well, the good news is if I have to call in sick, then and I feel better on Sunday, I might do another shorter stream there. Maybe. I'm completely honest, I completely forgot about those. I really did. I farmed everything else. I had like 600, 700 scrolls, ability scrolls. But yeah, well. Yeah, I would say attack. I need to test. If I can find a good ultimate charge, I need to test ultimate charge rate. I will take another look. Give me another second. I felt like, yeah, you get to the first ultimate, you get fairly fast. But you have 25 seconds. I feel like you can improve that. I personally feel like you want to cycle through his abilities faster. But the problem is, I have to take another look at the boundaries. You know what would be really cool, actually? We already had this with the boundaries, but I was thinking about this, actually. What they could do is have, like, a way where you can just click on the button, and then every character is at the same stats. You know, just prefixes, for example. That would be really nice. Okay, so we need to level up his weapon. B6 white looks a little bit concerning. In what way? I personally, if I'm being completely honest, personally, I don't care too much about the differences on B6. Like, I don't really care if Slash is ahead of Strike or if Strike is ahead of Slash at B6. As long as the characters can perform really well at B2 at a similar pace, that's what I care about mostly. $2,100 attack? Oh, you mean multiplier? Yeah, usually we will be able to increase the damage on the character by quite a lot, because then somebody else, yeah, the multiplier. He has crazy good multipliers. Like when we get a proper, if Kiske will get power crept, that power creep on the Slash team will be phenomenal. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at him. Like, the problem here, I cannot really use him with Eisen very much. I mean, I can, but not really. So let's first see what he's all about. No time to read the kids. Oh, what was that? Oh! Oh. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Let me see, does it matter if it's 2 counters in a row? Feels like it's just like how many zeros did you spam? And then your answer is yes, right? Let's see real quick. Oh, I get it. Jesus, look at this, beautiful. This is beautiful, man. Yo, what is this spam? Crazy. beautiful. That's super beautiful. That's super beautiful. Really, really nice. Yeah. 잔는다. That's not a time stop. That is one. That's not too bad of a damage though. That's not too bad of damage. That's not too bad. For a B0 free-to-play character, that's fine. I've seen worse. Ikaku, what? What are his boundaries? That's nice. Yeah, it depends. I think increase out special and attack damage. Yeah, he has quite strong boost. Yeah, okay. Go off. Doing better damage than the Rocket Girl. How do I ban somebody again? Rocket Girl. Her name is Ururu. You better remember it. The problem with this is if you have to choose between him and Grimjoe, right? So Fun and Yorichi works well. So if you don't have needs to build halt Grimjoe, I don't know. You make me laugh, Miot. That's funny. Your brain is not working. That even without any brain cells, Ururu always should be remembered. She's only second to Chad, okay? Yeah, I think like the major problem with SR Plus, if they don't have, what I would have done with SR Plus, give them good damage at B0, and then the boundaries are lower impact, right? Because something like this needs to be either here or here. Because who's going to wait 6 months to get this here? This is the problem. And this is something that Yusek also mentioned, for example. It's like, by the time that you get the full benefit of the character, it's like 6 months out. chances are you find somebody else as a solution. But it's okay. Beautiful to look at. I'm just thinking here. One last test. And then after this I will call it quits for today. Just want to see something here visually. If there's any indication to see when you consume the 3. That's 4 mil. So the rest is buffed up. What if I do this? So this gives me my burst. Consume 1. 4th hit consumes 2. Mil. Okay. I will need to. I will need sleep. I will have to sleep over this. Let me see. I think I scored, right? If I'm not mistaken, I did some ranking here. Nice. Nobody has Banka Ichigo built up. Look at this. Banka Ichigo completely sucks, but that's what it is. I'm going to rewatch my stuff here real quick. Oh, I don't see the UI here. That's 2. That's my burst. I'm trying to see if I use twice the thing here. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Okay. That's what we're going to do. I have to tighten this up. So one of the bigger mistakes that I made is I didn't consider the increased damage here on the technique, on the battlefield skill. I have to once I'm again fit in my mind, I will do this tomorrow. I will take this for another spin and see if I can improve my rotation there. So I will have a quick guide by tomorrow then. I will take another look once I'm a little bit less ill, sick, whatever. And if I feel confident, then I will do a quick guide. Else I will have one on Monday. But yeah, he's great. Training dummy. Where was the training dummy here? Wait. Somebody said that there's a training dummy here. It's just dialogue. I will find out eventually. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the likes, for all the support that you've given me. And I'm truly sorry that I was hoping to do a little bit more, but that's all I got in the gas tank left. But yeah, thanks once again. And yeah, if I'm going to call in sick tomorrow and I feel better on Sunday, then I might do another stream, and I will let you know soon enough. Again, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all will enjoy White Ichigo. I think he's great, and he's definitely worth the pull. So I will see you next time. Thank you so much. Bye bye.